I want you to pay attention to something. Watch these credits. And watch for the weird person. A year.
It's almost a year, Squib loves.
Thank you. For like the whole 47 months. If you get one more month, it'll be a year. Okay, here we go. So, as we all know, after disregarding mostly what happened in the first two games, Link awakens to his uncle leaving the house. It's thrilling. He just runs out the door into the rainy night. The end. Ganon has moved around all the items in Hyrule for some reason. He just ran around shuffling stuff. But no, what? There's like this weird. I'm sure it has significance, but like the next portrait has like all these sages, except for that one who's like lower than the rest of them. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you down there? It's like they got stuck in the floor and they're like, hey, help them in the floor. What's going on? Alright, let's go. So this is the daily challenge for July 11th, so today, 2021. Oh, hey. Was not expecting it to start me in the house. Ooh, Canis Samaria. That's an interesting start. This is the, I don't know what boo this is from. What game is this boo from? It's not this one. Oh, obviously. It doesn't look like a... Is this from the, Mario, like... Where's Luigi or Where's Mario game? Because it's definitely not from Super Mario World. Got the hammer early, what the heck? Oh, hey, I didn't connect the... Sorry, let me connect this real quick. I did not connect this for you. Oh, it's red. Oh, it's super red. What? Why are you red? Alright, you know what? I'll just click it myself. I'm manually tracking today. Alright, and so that's a shield. Wow. They sound like they've absolutely destroyed whoever that person was, or that other group. There's some destruction going on. Absolute madness. I'm now tracking manually. You are aware of your items. Is there a Twitter account for automod permitted term commands? Oh yeah, that would be hilarious actually. Create like an account that just like tracks all the ridiculous stuff that automod removes. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. Alright, we got a key to the dungeon. Alright, so we just gotta do escape as normal, so this is just normal escape. Wow, all the drops are like normal. There's like nothing special. Yep, I'm a ghost. What's up, Pop? I'm a ghost. Nothing new there. Your little Godzilla has attained freedom. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that right there. That is what bothers me about the auto mod stuff. It's like, you want to permit this term. I'm like, no, I'm not permitting the term. I just want to let the message go through. Like... It's so weird that you can't, like, just say permit message without it trying to unblock a term. But whatever, I guess. You just exploited your PS4 so you can do shenanigans with it. Which is just going to be games, playing games that you can literally buy. Oh, literally can't buy. There's quite a few of those, unfortunately. Like Godzilla 2014. Which is a great game, but you can't purchase it. You have to buy it through third parties for ridiculous prices. Yeah, the game is very expensive. I spent a lot of money on that game. Both copies, the Japanese and English. I have a Japanese... No, sorry. I have two Japanese copies, a PS3 and a PS4 copy is what I did. They weren't cheap. Like, if I didn't love Godzilla so much, I would not have bothered. Yeah, I've got a PS4 and a PS3 copy. I've done speedruns of both. Bombs, that's nice. That's actually really nice considering. Oh yeah, it's way more stable. It's also just twice the frame rate because it runs at 60 FPS versus 30. It's a better game, I think, too, because it has more battles and stuff. They definitely stripped a lot out for the PS2 version. We can full clear sewers, which is super nice to not have to come back to you. Arrows. A map of Turtle Rock. Just as anyone joining us, this is the daily challenge today. And the daily challenge is a Keysanity. All dungeons, Keysanity. So, buckle up. Could be here for a bit. Resolves everything except for the triple. Yeah, I've had quite a bit of fun playing Sudoku. The thing is, those are the sort of things that I've, like, I should just, sometimes I feel like I would stream more often if I just streamed everything. Like, if people weren't here, didn't have any expectations of what I'd stream, I would just stream, like, Safe Cracking Simulator, me playing Sudoku, me staring at paint drying. If there was a paint drying simulator, I'd probably play that. Which is why I use that as an example. There probably is a paint drying simulator. Well, I don't need those, I can get this. Ooh. Oof. Why did you run way over there? That made it harder for me to get all the monies. Ah, yeah. I don't have a VR setup here, so. can't do that. But yeah, a lot of the time I spend offline, I'm doing other games, but oh my gosh. This is good money. Yeah, it's funny, classic Sudoku is my least favorite. Oh hey, bonks, I'll take those. I don't get very excited about doing classic Sudokus. See that heart? I'm not going back for it. Hey, Silver Umbra. What does all this get us so far? It's a really weird set of items. Come on. Map of Thieves Town. Full heart. 10 arrows. 20 arrows. It feels like it's been forever. It's only been a week, but it feels like it's been a long week for me. So it feels like it's been quite a long time. Yeah, that's how like a lot of the ones in the game are. You'll get like some cages and no given digits, and you're like, well, I actually haven't played any puzzle in it that gives any given digits so far. And some have like some really restricted sets of cages on the board. It's quite fun actually. Master key to Desert Palace, that's good to find. Don't have a book yet though. Psalm of Sam to help a demon do its additional homework. I actually missed what I got in the middle there, but whatever. Hi, Mr. Gel. Hello, hello. I'm like pretty out of it. It just feels like it's been forever, but it's only been like it just isn't. This week was so long, so long. Oh yeah, into the other room. Ooh, arrows. Oh, they were starting to go out of the wall there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, yeah! Alright, that was more exciting than it needed to be. Ooh, a lantern. I assume I'd have to make a boolean for each addition problem or something, even if they're all stacked in a library. I have no clue what you're talking about, Scuddy. Like, no clue what you're talking about. Are you talking about using a library or a dictionary? No, you don't need booleans for those. I can just, that's like a list slash it's a form of a, it's a style of things that are like linked list that can be anything. You don't need a boolean for those. You can just attach objects to them, typically. But, I mean, it depends on the language you're using, and I don't know which one, oh, I don't need to go here. I don't know what the rules for GameMaker or GameMaker 2 are on that front, because everything will implement it their own way. So I'd recommend just looking up what the heck they do with theirs and how to set one up. Oh, is it actually C sharp, C sharp? Oh, you're doing C sharp, C sharp, and not Game Maker now. Oh, that would... To be honest, I just use a linked list. I wouldn't even go as far as making a dictionary or anything like that. It's a big key to Eastern Palace. But I mean, there's like an infinite number of ways to do things. Eastern Palace big key is pretty nice. Because you can do something like a linked list or array. If you're going to like not ever expand it real time, you could just do an array. But if you're expanding it and shrinking it in real time, you could do a linked list, and from there you can do something like basically a linked list. You can get a pointer to any particular location in the list, so you just get the length of the list, choose a random number between 0 and the length of the list, and then use that as an index, it's called an index, into the actual linked list, and then there you go, you have your you'll have your random question. Oh, come on, that was sweet. Oh, it didn't kill them? This is much more lame than expected. I was hoping it'd be cool. Alright, that was cooler. Yeah, you just loop through and pull as many as you want. So you just do a loop and pull from... If I would just create a second list and pull all the ones you wanted to pull. Like create a blank list and then create like a for loop with how many you want to pull and just pull them out one at a time until you got as many as you like. I mean, there's an infinite number of ways to do this. I'm just trying to explain probably what's, since you're kind of still new to programming, like what's a pretty easy and simple way that like will get you some knowledge that'll go a long way, because you will use those things a lot. Like, and that stuff's pretty straightforward. Code usage that you'll use practically in any language. Alright, what do we get? Small key to Skullwoods. So the question is now, do we go straight to Eastern? We have a big key, right? Yeah, let's just go straight to Eastern, I guess. So this is all dungeons. Keysanity is today's challenge. I think items are set to hard too. I don't actually know what that means, but probably something like I never get more than regular arrows or something. Why is the ground strawberry floating? But why is the ground why is the ground strawberry frosting? I thought you said, why is the ground strawberry floating? And I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Green pendant and Skullwoods. Okay. Well, at least we can mark that. Let me move this here. Green pendant, Skullwoods. We know nothing about this. Hi, Cactus Girl. Hello, hello. We were talking about strawberry frosting, apparently, and programming. I don't know how these both came about from the same person in the same time period, but... Yeah, if you need help with linked list, Scotty, just post it in Discord. Should be pretty straightforward. Especially if it's C#. I haven't had frosting forever. I don't know when the last time I've eaten anything with frosting on it has been. Chaos elementals are good things to be. Hi, Tuco's gun. Deal. Ah, I actually like cake, but not like super. It's like super moist cake. I do like. I like cake. I do like cake. Mostly pretty boring cake though, like lemon cake or vanilla cake. Strong chocolate cakes and stuff I'm not a huge fan of, but we are spooky. Mostly because if it's too rich, it's like, yeah, I mean, cheesecake is like one of the best cakes. Problem is, it's very difficult to get a good vegan cheesecake, but they exist. They are like one of my favorite cakes, but I don't count them. They're more like they're just a dessert. They're not really a cake. Is cheesecake a cake or a pie? Oh hey, we actually have real hints in the daily challenge today. Ooh, Desert Palace access. That's exciting since we have the Desert Palace big key. It says cake in the name. Strawberry cake's pretty good too. I haven't had a good cake in forever though. Like I think the last cakes I've had have been pretty dry, which that's just not good. Dry cake's boring. I don't know, like, I don't eat a lot of dessert because I have to make it, typically. They do have, like, vegan ice creams, though, which are pretty good during the summer. Oh, there's lots of ways to make a moist cake without eggs. Oh, we got a small key to Swamp House! Yeah, there's a lot of different ways, like, to replace egg in most things and still end up with something really good, so. Like, I make, and there's a bunch of stuff like that, too, where you could make good, cinnamon rolls, and... Come on, wake up. It's a new day, and I need to shoot you in the eyeball. Wake up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I've been watching a ton of... What's that Glitch Garden? A Boo to the Past. This is a boo. Boo. That's how you wrap that one up. Oh, you can totally make it without eggs. Like, you can make muffins I've made tons of muffins without eggs. You can make them very fluffy and nice. There are a lot of very good recipes out there for that. Ah, no. Oh well. Oh no, I messed up the whole thing. I really mucked this up. Alright, it was a crystal. We don't know if it was a regular crystal or not. Just know it was a crystal. Just a regular. Alright. So we save and quit and go to Desert Palace. The Dessert Palace, as it would be called if we were going there. And it was made of cake. Or not. It's hammer time. Well, we're going to have to get the gloves. Or flute? Gloves or flute. Those are what we're going to have to find in Desert Palace. Well, I mean, or it could be something like the mushroom or the... Yeah, the mushroom or the shovel, I suppose. The gloves or flute. One of the two is over here. What do we think it is? Go peek at what's the ledge. Oh, I should have done this in a different order. Oh well. Just some roots. Some people use applesauce, but I'm not a huge fan of using applesauce as a replacer. I feel like it adds too much of a flavor. Duke. Bump, bump, bump. Silver arrows, alright. Silver arrows before we even leave the very beginning of the game. Got it. Ganon's gonna be like, did you find the silver arrows in Shashawasha land? Oh, it's what you're used to. Yeah, it's a pretty common method. I mean, I don't hate it by any means. It's just not my favorite way of doing it. But I guess if you're like used to it, it's probably not bad. I feel like it's something I probably could get used to. It's just not something I am used to. But I mean, I still use the method sometimes because sometimes there's no like real. Sometimes it's like the good thing about applesauce replacement is it adds a lot of moisture without needing to add like a lot of other liquid. I forget I had the big key already, so we might as well come here and check this. Alright, so we have no small key here. Yeah, so we can't do the side bit. We can only do this. I mean, considering I'm vegan, it's all read out anyway. I like potato cakes for breakfast though, like hash browns and stuff. So good. Oh, I can't go this way. No! Do 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 do. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? What? Alright, where have we not been? Oh, I know where I am. In Zora's domain. Zora's domain. Zora's domain. Zora's domain. Zora's domain. I forgot too. We could have done this earlier because we have flippers. We don't even need a fake flipper. We just have flippers. It's just a particularly solid heavy ghost. We don't even need fake flickering. It's weird that the ghost is swimming, like they don't float over the water and go into swim mode. It's because they're heavy, I guess. Can't be iron though, because if they were iron, they'd I think it's like, it's a particularly solid heavy ghost, iron ghost. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, ghosts are like just ethereal, so if they were just made of anything, it could just be like, they could just be made of jello, and they'd be heavier than a regular ghost. like a ghost made out of hay. A ghost made out of feathers. Still heavier than a normal ghost. Neutrino ghost hidden forever. So a small key to Dark Palace. Small key to Dark Palace. All this talk about, I really wanted something kind of sweet earlier. Mostly because I've eaten a lot of like salty and hot being spicy today. Had a lot of salty spicy, but nothing to balance it out. I should just get some vegan ice cream, but they'll be closed by the time I exit this game and stream. That won't happen today. Ooh, there's our gloves. We knew we had to see it. There it is. Okay, so now the question is, do we go back to Desert Palace and finish it? Or do we go to the mountain? Because Desert Palace will have one more item, but I feel like the mountain is going to be where to go now, because there's a lot more stuff there. Oh, we have, but we don't have the Moon Pearl, but we have access to Dark World now. If all else fails on Death Mountain, we'll go back to Desert Palace. We don't have a key to finish Desert Palace, so it feels like better to go back there when we have a small key. So we can get all three of the items that are left there, as opposed to going back for just one. So we'll just go the normal way. Kevlar Ghost. I walked... It was actually over 18 kilometers by the end of the day. I walked over 25,000 steps yesterday. I walked quite a bit today too, not as much though. But it was a lot of walking. It's the bombs. What? We have the makings of a TMBG song. The music board game. The musical board game. Tom Morello's Big Gonzola. I don't know what TMPG is. Oh, there's a key there. Right. Oh, they might be giants. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Razorblade Ghost, Razorblade Ghost. Razorblade Ghost meets Kevlar Ghost. They have a fight. Kevlar Ghost wins. Kevlar Ghost. Yeah. The Particle Man song. Tom Morello's Big Gonzo. I was trying to figure out. I was trying to think of the word for gazebo, and for some reason I said Gonzola instead, which I don't even think is a word. It's also been raining for like 2 weeks straight. That's a lot of rain. It's somewhere in between two words. It's a mythical word. A word between words. I don't have any way to like do anything in Dark World, so going here in Dark World's not going to do me any good. So we might as well, what? Go to Desert Palace. Well, I said if it was a dead end here, we'd go back to Desert Palace, so there it is. Our dead end was reached. Yeah, I'm at Desert Palace. Yo, I was trying to think of like, it's kind of like I was trying to think of an object, like a gazebo, but I think I was also thinking of a gondola. Somehow merged gondola and gazebo into Gonzolo or whatever I said. Gonzola. Just like a gondola gazebo. Gonda and Godzilla. Gonzolo plays Han Solo Gonzola. I mean, if like the Muppets did Star Wars, maybe that's how it would play out. I mean, I could totally see Gonzo being the person who would have to play Han Solo from that group. That like perfectly plays out, I think. Because you know it would be like Miss Piggy being Leia and like Kermit being Luke. Maybe they did that. Have they done this? I feel like this has been done. If it hasn't been done, this is like one of those things that could easily be... You could just talk about this and then like talk about it on Twitter like it just happened. And I bet you'd get people who believed it was like... From what, the Mandela effect? I bet people would just totally buy into it from the Mandela effect. Weird stuff added to my search history. It sounds pretty real, right? Yeah. The I can't admit I was wrong effect. Well, it's not exactly that simple. Like, in some ways, but, I mean, the thing is, people really believe it, so it's not so much you can't admit that you're wrong, it's like, there's this full effect of really feeling like that's a truth. Like, you experienced this. But then you didn't. You didn't really. But if someone was to say that I experienced the Muppets doing Star Wars, even if it hadn't happened, it would be like, what? It didn't happen. I feel like it's happened. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh, I mean, that's absurd when you take it that far, obviously, but... I don't think most people take it to that extreme, though. There's our key. Where's that to? Turtle Rock. That didn't do us any good. That did us no good. What was that supposed to do? Alright, where are we going next? Episode 417, The Muppet Show. There weren't that many episodes, were there? How many episodes of The Muppet Show there were? This is a no glitches seed, so... What? Is it on the pyramid? But I can't get to the pyramid, can I? I can't get to the pyramid. I don't think. How would I get to the pyramid here? I would have to go through Aghanim's door. Is Aghanim's door available? Can I just go through there? I feel like there weren't 417 episodes of The Muppet Show. I feel like if someone was to tell me that, like, oh, it was episode 417. Oh, season 4, episode 17. Okay, that's way different than episode 417. Okay, that I would believe. If someone was to say episode 417, I wouldn't believe there were that many episodes of The Muppet Show. That's more episodes than Star Trek. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Each season actually has 100 episodes. Where? What the heck? Who's got an idea for where to go now? Because I feel blanked already. We have 2 crystals. We have Dark World access, but it would have to be an item we could pick up on the surface, which would be the pyramid. That's the best I can do, though. I can't think of anywhere else to go. Is there any items we can pick up on the surface anywhere? We don't have a bottle. We can't get the bat. Can we get the bat? Well, no, we don't have the mushroom, so we can't do the bat trick. So no. There's Yuki. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did I not drain the water? Did I get the item that was drained from the water? Was there an item? There was money there, wasn't there? I think it was money. Okay, now I'm really confused because... Oh, I know what I'm missing. Never mind, I have it. When we went to Saskatchewan's house, we didn't have any bombs. So now that I've got bombs, I can visit Sriracha Lemon house and get whatever is behind the wall that Serenade's been hiding. Kermit played Luke and Gonzo played Darth Vader on a poster. Nobody played Han Solo, huh? RIP. Yeah, I felt like this had to have happened. Alright, here we go. There's our moon pearl, finally, alright. Now we're good to go. They did have a Muppet Babies episode. Can you imagine 100 episodes of Muppets, and there were 400 something episodes? That's absurd. That would be so many. Who watches... Okay, here's a question that nobody's gonna answer. Does anyone here watch shows on Netflix with the time multiplier? And specifically, do you watch it with it turned up or down if you do? Because I'm really curious. I can understand turning it up if you're going to watch, like, I don't know. I watch Star Trek again. I'm going to watch all of Star Trek because it's freaking super long. So let me turn that up and just go faster. I haven't tried it yet because I don't know what it would make everybody sound like. I don't know if, like, I do that and then Worf sounds like a... like they belong on, like, a Pee-wee's Playhouse or something. Or, like, watching it at 0.5 speed, which seems really weird. Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's been there for, like, quite a while now. I forget it exists. I watch YouTube videos at 1.5 quite often. But, like, I don't know if I'd watch TV shows that way. Like, full-on TV shows. Alright, so this is... we have some number of keys here. I probably didn't have to use that one, actually, now that I think about it. I could have just saved and quit after this, but it'd be a pain. Oh yeah, I mean, I watch speedruns at 2x speed, definitely. Even faster runs. Oh, butts. Oh, but I can't exit this without using another key, huh? What if I died here, though? So I don't have to use a key. Because that'll put me back at where I entered, right? Which is the entrance? Yeah. Saves me a lot of time anyway. Faster to die. Speedrun, watching. I mean, if I'm learning a speedrun, it's super useful to, like... Why can't I... Oh, I have silver arrows, but because this is, because this is hard item mode, I can't use them. So we got useless item. Slow trek sounds so weird, just watching it in slow motion. Alright, we have... Do we have a big key here? No, we have no big keys. We are big keyless. We have no big keys. Except for that's not true, we have a couple big keys. But I was trying to quote hackers, because I don't get to do that very often. It's a quotable movie, but not most quotes fit into context, so... Yeah, you just zoom through looking for the new content. Where is the speedrun, though? What's the most quotable movie of all time? I don't know. I haven't seen every movie, so... I feel like that would be require me to have seen every movie that's ever been made. And I cannot make that claim. The Holy Grail. I mean, that's not probably particularly wrong in some cases. Thieves Town is a red pendant. Turtle Rock is a, or sorry, crystal. And Turtle Rock's a crystal. Pod is a red pendant. What do you quote from The Princess Bride? Like, how many quotes are there? I have no clue what my most quoted movie is. I think it changes depending on the time of year and like what I've been exposed to recently, because I change my like quotes quite a lot depending. I watch a lot of dumb YouTube videos, and that is probably makes more of my quotes than anything else, to be honest. If I was to quote things, I do quote from movies, but I couldn't tell you which movies I quote from. Well, I had to think. I'd have to really think about that. Like, I feel like I try to change it up quite a lot depending on what I've been recently exposed to. And if I remember something or re-watch something. I don't feel like I pull old quotes from old movies very often. I mean, I do, but not consistently. I mean, you would all know better. Like, you hear me talking. Is there any movies that I quote very often? Because I wouldn't pay attention to it, I don't think. How do I get back to where I want to go? I think it's this way. Oh, no, okay. I know how. Yeah, I think if you see them too late, it's going to be very difficult. I saw them as a child, so... Oh yeah, The Room. Yeah, that was quotable for a bit, but I feel like that's over. I feel like that was very limited, so... Definitely not my most quoted of all time, because I didn't know about it until recently. So couldn't be that the most quoted. I haven't seen Adult Swim in forever. But I feel like I do quote Adult Swim stuff sometimes. That's for certain. I feel like that would be accurate. But that's not a movie. But I do still say dumb stuff like, "Where's my Herarium?" Which is from Adult Swim. I think that's from the beginning of one of those early, maybe season 1 or 2 of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Dancing is forbidden. I do quote Aqua Teen Hunger Force a lot, actually, I guess. Now that I think about it. That is a common quote for me. Oh, we got it. It's the big key to Swamp Palace. because I oftentimes say the time and space have no meaning to me anymore. Or any of those other ones. The problem is I don't quote things very often. Well, I don't have an answer, so... I've still been talking about the fact that I don't have an answer probably for like whatever how long you've been gone. So 4 minutes. There hasn't been an answer. The answer is I don't know. And then I ask chat what do I quote the most because I don't know. I quote random stuff all the time, so... And it changes depending on what I've watched recently and what I've been exposed to recently again. And what I've been reminded of. But in terms of movies, it's hard to say. It's very hard to say in terms of movies. A lot of big keys. Big key to Misery Mire. This is all dungeons, so I'm gonna need all the keys, practically. Half magic. Well, let's see. I have no clue what order these palaces are in. I think we have Pod and Swamp Palace is number 2. I think we can go in the beginning of Swamp Palace, but we don't have a mirror, so I can't go in the beginning of Swamp Palace. So that's not true. So I take that back. We can't do that. Is there anything else I can do down here then? I don't think so. So at this point, going down any further is pointless. So we can just go this way. Oh wow, I just got whacked. Yeah, that's not recent though. It doesn't really work to say like, you quoted this thing like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 50 years ago. Okay. I don't know what my most quoted thing would be. I guess Bad Boy 2001, you're just gonna have to pay attention and see what my most quoted thing is. I quote a lot of YouTube, I think. But no movies. I mean, I do quote movies, but like not one movie. I don't think I have a one movie thing that I watch. Either. Like, I'm not a big only one movie person. I have watched a lot of Godzilla. Who's driving? Bears drive. Yeah, I say that quite often. I also say that. That's from the Clerks cartoon show. It's like, I say that often, but I'd say like that's probably a once a month saying. Twice a month, maybe? What's the frequency of sayings here? I've never actually seen the Clerks cartoon. I can't put a bomb there. I don't know why I tried to bomb the Great Fairy. I think it's 7 crystals say. I'll check anyway, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's all dungeons, and it's 7 crystals get in the tower, I believe. I've been watching Joel Haver on YouTube recently, and they have this thing where they'll start... Well, there's a bunch of videos they have, but they have a series with an RPG character. And the RPG character goes, "Adventure awaits! Huzzah!" And like, I've definitely quoted that a lot recently, but that's because I've watched that like in the last 2 weeks, so... I even ended a meeting. We had our stand-up, and at the end of the stand-up, since I'm the person who runs them because I'm the lead, like, I just ended it with "Adventure awaits! Huzzah!" and then closed the meeting. I mean, it was on, like, video, so... I oftentimes just end it with köra, which just means drive it until it smokes in Swedish, but it doesn't, ooh, hookshot, nice. That's a good thing. Woohoo! I'm happy about that. Oh heck, well then we just go hookshotting about. What's that get us? So yeah, if you want to know anything in Swedish, there you go. You can just say köra, and it means drive it until it smokes. Which is kind of like pedal to the metal sort of feel. There's your saying. Now you know some Swedish. Other Swedish lessons. If you want to say hello in Swedish, you can just say hey. Hey, hey. Hello. Now you know. It's complicated. Ooh, small key to Desert Palace. We can finish Desert Palace now. G.I. Joe. Oh yeah, I quote that oftentimes. The G.I. Joe memes. Who wants a body massage? Body massage, body massage. Hey, look, we got Ice Callus Big Key. Small key to Turtle Rock. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh. And then the classic with the pork chop sandwiches. Chop sandwiches! Oh. And they scream at the kids for a while to get the heck out of the house. You tell me do things, I do things. Yeah, definitely quote those sometimes. But they're not movies. See, the problem is none of these are movies. But I'm not an avid movie watcher, so it's not surprising none of these are movies. Because I'm not the most movie-going person, movie personality. I don't watch. We have no keys to Tower of Hera. But there's 2 checks here for free, so I might as well get them. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's the sound of the police. If they use the teleporter thing back and forth. I've been trying to rewatch Next Generation on the side. Ooh, a sword. But like, gosh, it's kind of difficult sometimes. It's like, I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But gosh, it's like, it can be difficult to watch sometimes. Ooh, Titan's Mitts. Holy heck. This was the right place to come. Because now, we have access to Dark World on the other side of the mountain. Memes are the new movies. I mean, there's a bunch of movies I quote, but not just one movie, I guess, so... Because, like, you got quotes where, like, you quote things like... I don't know, like Jaws, we're gonna need a bigger boat. You know, I probably say that quite often, but that's probably the only quote from that movie that I use, like... I am in season 3 somewhere. Because I'm taking it very slow. Alright, we don't have ether. But that's fine. I didn't do Spiral Cave. But didn't do Spiral Cave. It's like, I think the problem is some of the like episodes. I've actually been doing DS9 at the same time. Like I've been splitting my time between DS9 and TGN. But like, I think the problem is a lot of the episodes are like, they're just really weird. Like, I don't know how to describe what I mean by weird. Let me see if I can come up with a good description. What I mean by weird is like, there's a lot of soap opera drama and like, just weird relationship stuff in those shows. Like, like I feel like a good portion of season 3 is just like, about Troy and Riker dating different people. Like, or having like storylines around that. It's just really awkward. They're like, here's this story about this one thing, and then like, it's like, oh, this is kind of a cool science fiction thing. But really, it's going to be about Troy, like, falling in love with this creepo. And then they do their, like, yoga scene. I guess it's not yoga, it's jazzercise or whatever. That was in season 3, the jazzercise thing. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, well, you're not missing out. TGN does have a lot of weird episodes. It's weird. I mean, I just wanted to rewatch it because, oh hey, mushroom. Because I don't know, I've never actually seen all the episodes. And I remember I've seen some of them when I was younger. And the series isn't too bad. I'd be just like, yeah, okay, I've seen everything in the series, you know? But like, yeah. It can be weird. We have one key to that palace. Okay. I don't mind the Ferengi so much, to be honest. I mean, TGN has the episodes where they went to, like, the planet of the white people. I don't know how to describe it. That's basically just what happened. There was, like, just some weird, idyllic, like in the sense that they, like, it felt really almost racist. Like, it was supposed to be a utopia, but it was just all blonde white people in, I mean white, and they were wearing white clothes, like just solid white. Like, it just felt really weird. Like, like it was, but it was really awkward. The whole thing was super awkward. Like, that episode was creepy because I think the whole thing was about like the people on the ship wanting to like form relationships with all the, like... Yeah, it was the death for crushing flowers one. Yes, that was what it was. That was right. The little kid, like, stepped on a flower, and then they're like, we're gonna kill you. You must die now because you crushed a flower. That was correct. I forgot that was the plot. The show, it was such a weird episode. Oh, I've never watched more than seasons, 1 through 5 of X-Files. Every time I want to rewatch it, I get to season 5, and then I never start season 6. I've never gotten past season 5. Like, I know what happens because I've read the storylines, but I've never actually watched beyond season 5 of X-Files. I like seasons 1 through 5. I've just never seen beyond that. It's interesting, like, the Ferengi, to me, always feel like... Well, I think Doggett got involved in, what, season 8? Was it season 8 through 10 that was Doggett? Or Daggett? I don't remember. There's our flute. That's going to be useful. Oh, actually, that gets us Misery Mire access. That's really good. Oh, butts. So now we go and get a flute unlocked. That's going to be super useful. I don't remember what else I've watched. Yeah, but I've been wanting to watch Discovery. I've seen everything except for the new seasons. So I saw season 1 and 2, but I haven't seen 3, and I think there's a 4th one now coming out. So I'm wanting to watch 3, but then I started watching 1 again to refresh where I was, and then I realized that I actually really didn't like season 1. So now I'm gonna skip to season 2 and skip season 1. Because I didn't care much for season 1 at all. I felt season 1 was being really edgy. Like, it was trying to be edgy. And I just didn't like it. It felt too edgy. But season 2 felt pretty good. Just... Yeah, I mean, sometimes their aliens aren't very consistent. Wow, wow, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. We might have Misery Mire access. I didn't actually look to see what the thing is here. We do have Quake. Ganon's Tower, 300 rupees. I actually haven't looked. Maybe we could enter Ganon's Tower. I don't know how many crystals Ganon's Tower requires. That's a problem. I should have checked. Huh? Oh, we do have Quake. Can I enter with without a Master Sword, though? I feel like you need a bigger sword, right? I thought you needed at least a Master Sword, but is it just any sword? I guess it's just any sword. I think my favorite parts of X-Files were always the Monster of the Week. That was my favorite stuff. And David Duchovny was definitely my favorite from that show. You're gonna need a bigger sword. Tablets. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh no! Oh nay! Yeah, I really liked the comedic episodes of the X-Files. I really appreciated X-Files as a horror show because it wasn't trying to do like what other horror shows were doing. I realized the other day I have no clue about, like, there's a lot of TV shows I never watched. So, like, there's a bunch of memes on the internet that I've seen a ton of, which is Parks and Recreation and Community. And there's a ton of memes with those two, but I couldn't tell you who is in what, and which memes are from what. So, like, I don't know, for instance, if the Ron Swanson memes are from Parks and Recreation or from Community. I'm pretty sure they're in one of those two, but I don't know which one. Like, and there's the one with the, like, bald person who's just making the really awful faces. But I also don't know what show that's from. I know it's from one of those two. No! Gosh, that's brutal. Yeah, okay, so these are... So Parks and Rec is Ron Swanson, and Bald Guy is from Community. Alright. For me, they might as well have been one show. I've never seen any of Veronica Mars. I don't know anything about that show. I've never even heard of Yahoo Screen. Yes, absolutely knew that existed. I've never seen either of them. I think my best friend really liked one of those. I believe it was Community. Maybe they liked both. And I believe they lent me the DVDs a long time ago. And I never watched them, and then I had to give the DVDs back. Oh, that was smart. I don't quote Office Space much. I know quotes from Office Space, but I don't quote Office Space much. I'm not sure I feel that most quotes in Office Space are relatable to things that I would be able to use them in. If you were to give me a series of quotes and then ask me where they were from, I probably couldn't guess most of them, I would imagine. Like, if you were to drop an Office Space quote without me knowing it was from Office Space, or like make a fake one, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you the fake one from the real one. I've seen that movie once, though, so that's probably why. I've seen that movie exactly one time. Boots! We can finally move! I feel like we've covered a lot of ground without boots, but boots are nice. Fast Ghost! Woo. Which quotes do I know from Office Space? Life Finds a Way is from Jurassic Park. That is definitely a useful quote. See, here's the thing. The more we talk about this, the more I realize I just use random one-off one quotes from random movies. But there's not one particular movie that I'm very keen on always quoting. I mean, what's your most quoted movies? What movies do you quote the most? Or find the most quotable? Oh yeah, every time. When I'm like at the grocery store and someone says like what I like, you know, a bag, and I'm like, hack the planet! Or they're like, what's your name? And I'm like, we have no names. We are nameless. I love Hackers, though. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's been a while since I've seen it, unfortunately. I need to remedy this. Ah, you butt. Oh yeah, these things don't take damage really well at all. Oh, this is gonna be a butt. Oh wait, I have a solution. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't let you do the sword dash with the... okay. This is just gonna be a pain then. Oof. Yeah, that was not gonna work out. I've never seen the... I can't use silvers because we are in hard item mode, which means you can't even switch to silvers. Among other things. So, anyway, we've got some other items here. I think we have... Wait, what palaces can we enter now? Ice, I guess, right? Yeah. I have never seen all of Thor Ragnarok. I've only seen the first half of Thor Ragnarok. What other items do I have here? Oh, I'm so lost now. Like, I haven't been paying attention. I haven't even updated my tracker here. I'm sorry, everybody. Like, let me update this for you, because we haven't. There you go. Alright. Oh, we have the flippers, the mitts, and the boots, and the lantern, and the cape. And Quake. But yeah, I haven't seen the full movie. I watched only part of it. I've never seen the whole thing. I don't know if I've seen any of the Thor movies all the way through, actually. I'm not sure I've watched a single Thor movie all the way through. Yeah, I mean, I know Thor Ragnarok had Jeff Goldblum in it. That's the part I remember. There's something about that particular part of the franchise that doesn't interest me much. It's it's probably the whole, I don't know, like, I feel like it's, and it's not completely this way, it's just, it feels this way, that it's very, like, super macho, big, like, I feel like Thor is the, and maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it's very much the big, beefy character, like, male character, which I have zero interest in whatsoever. So, like, big person smashing things with hammer does not appeal to me. Alright, what we got here? I probably should watch the movies at some point to just make sure I have all of them lined up with what's happened in the MCU. But well, here's our one key that I just got. Oh, I should probably not do it this way. I should do it the regular way. I loved Captain Marvel. I quite liked Captain Marvel. Probably one of my favorite MCU movies. I really like the new Spider-Man movies. Tom Holland is the name of the person doing the current Spider-Man. Ooh, finally. Which is Ice Palace? Ice Palace is like... So Ice Palace is definitely a pendant. Which... And Ice Palace is number... 5? So do we have the key here? I think we have the big key for Ice Palace. I'm not sure if I've seen the first Ant-Man. I think that's another one I haven't seen. I've seen everything else outside of, like, the Thor movies and Ant-Man, I think, though. And I'm fairly certain I've seen Thor 1 because I'm pretty sure my best friend had me watch it, but I just don't remember it. Oh, I have boots. What am I doing? I've definitely seen all the Captain America movies, even though that character definitely bores me a lot. Spider-Verse was good too, yeah. I did like Into the Spider-Verse. Oh. Boots are a Mizurmire, everybody. Oh, I forgot there was a second Ant-Man. I have not seen that either. I guess I've missed the Ant-Man movies. All I know about Tobey Maguire is the Bully Maguire memes now. Oh, I finally watched those. I hadn't seen any... I'd never seen the third one. I'd seen the first two when they came out, but I'd never seen the third Tobey Maguire movie. With, Venom. That was a thing. It existed. Definitely was a thing that existed. It was not good. I did not like that movie. I haven't seen the ones between, though. The ones that didn't have Tom Holland or Tobey Maguire. Whatever the ones those were. Because there were a couple. I've never seen them. I don't know. Those were not the MCU movies. They were the other ones. I guess we can do everything here. Just finish it out. We have to do all dungeons anyway, so... This isn't all dungeon seed. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, I forgot to flip the switch somewhere. It doesn't matter, I've got that. We did do all the rooms, right? Oh, I can't go any further. Wait. Well then which switch did I forget to flip? Now I have to go somewhere else and flip a switch. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Matrix 4. Oh yeah, ignorance is bliss is not just a quote from... It's also a Matrix quote, even though it's obviously a regular quote as well. It's not just a Matrix quote. So what's the best way to get to the thing to flip the switch? You can't flip a switch over there, right? That way it goes to the... I go that way, it goes straight to the castle, right? I'm playing Randomizer. So Randomizer is very modded. It's randomizes a lot of the stuff in the game. And you can change your sprite. Okay, where the heck is the switch, though? Because I need to flip the switch, but I don't remember where it is. It's not up here. Is it? Where's the switch? I need to flip it, but I don't remember where it is. No, it's an actual randomizer thing, is an actual game mode that a lot of people play. Randomizer is a very popular game mode to play. It basically just takes the game and like moves a bunch of stuff around so that like it doesn't become stale. So you can play the game over and over again and have a new experience every time. Alright. Where's the switch? Yeah, none of this works now. I can't go all the way back to the beginning just to do a bomb jump. This seems absolutely absurd. I know there's a switch somewhere downstairs, but I don't remember where, so... Oh yeah, you're right, the big key door has the switch. You're correct. It would have the switch. Oh, I didn't have it right. Oh, I'm not gonna... I can't live through this now. Well, so we just die and go to the top. Yeah, if I want to. There's a lot of different sprites. I don't know if Kirby is a sprite. It might be. I'm pretty sure Yoshi is a sprite. Kirby is? Yeah, okay. So I'm fairly certain Yoshi's a sprite. I don't remember if Kirby was. Yeah, it's basically just allows you to play the game over and over without with everything kind of being new, because now I'm like, I need to find all the items. I don't know where they are. Because we speedrun these games, because I do. You know where everything is. And that's not nearly as exciting, like after a while. I mean, it can be, but it's all about just getting faster and faster times then. Whereas I like this because it's less focused on getting faster times and more just playing a game. No, this is on the console. I'm playing on the Super Nintendo, the original. Well, that was a failure. I forgot to drop the bomb here. I didn't have a bomb to drop. Oh, I can't do a bomb jump if I don't have any bombs. Ah, it's another failure. Oh, has this never... I mean, I don't know what's on the Switch, so... So this has never come out again, huh? Has it ever been re-released? No, the one that was remastered you're thinking of is Link's Awakening. And that was re-released on the Switch. That was the remastered game that was recent. No, you're thinking Link's Awakening, Hunter. That was the Game Boy game that was remade. That was actually really cool. I like that remake. It would be really cool if they did the same thing and made like a... like any other of the Zeldas remade. I'll take any of the old ones. I really liked that port. I thought it was super awesome. Okay, let's do this again. Now that I have bombs and can actually properly do this. Finish it out. Oh, what did I didn't push the button. I think I had the game GBA version of this game. Hey, Zelda Muse. Ah, will you quit using the fire rod? Why is it default selecting the fire rod? Ugh, that was not good. Cool, so I managed to waste this completely. Yeah, I really liked the Link's Awakening remake. I did not care much for there. Yeah. Majora's Mask. Be kind of cool. Oh, they did remake Majora's Mask though recently. I thought it was like in the last 3 years they did that, right? That was like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago? 2 years ago maybe? It was really recently. 2015. Wow, it was 2015. Oh my gosh. Never mind. It's been longer than I thought. but it still was within the last few years, I guess. I'll just blame the last year for like completely making me lose track of all time. Oops, that was bad. Ah, gosh. I thought I had the sword spin still charged, but I didn't, so I died. Oh, this is brutal, because now I gotta do the whole dungeon again. But I need to go out and get magic first. But maybe we can get magic along the way. Let's just hope we get magic along the way. I can't, because I have to have magic to even start this dungeon. Alright, well. So much for that. Alright, what do we have to do otherwise, though? So, we don't have the mirror yet, so we still need the mirror, which could be there. We don't have, I'm trying to think of dungeons we can enter. Tower of Hera we don't have any keys for. We can enter Palace of Darkness, but Palace of Darkness is like 99% in need of keys. We haven't been there yet, so maybe we'll get the mirror there and that'll make our lives a lot better. We can't enter Turtle Rock yet because we don't have Ether. We've completed Misery Mire except for the boss. Can't enter Swamp because we don't have the mirror. We can do the back half of... Oh, we can do Thieves Town and... Yeah, we can do Thieves Town and Skullwoods. We can complete those because we have the Fire Rod and we have the big key to Thieves Town now, so... That's 2 dungeons we can completely do right now, and that would be super useful. There's a lot of checks there. Better to do that than just grind on 1 check. Let's go get those checks. This is a Keysanity, yeah, which is making things all over the place. The daily seed for today, so July 11th, 2021's daily challenge. It's a Keysanity with hard item mode. All dungeons. Actually don't know what hard item mode eats, but it is hard item mode. Probably some other stuff in there too. But yeah, we can do this now. They're fun. They're longer than regular seeds, for certain. Because you have to do so much more back and forth in a Keysanity. So it's just a lot of just moving around. But they're pretty fun. Oh, I don't have any magic butts. Somebody give me some magic. I know where some magic is. I'm gonna get some. I know where some magic is. Wait. I thought there was magic there. Did I collect it already? Is that what happened? I already collected these magics. No! So they won't even let me get these magics because I've collected them already. Is there magic up there too? Bomb the right wall. Oh yeah, okay. Full magic in there. That's right. But I have to do this whole room. No, I'm not doing that. That's way too much work for like... That's literally gonna cost me my entire like health bar and time fighting all those. There's magic in here. Like, the full is nice. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm gonna need it anyway for the, I mean, Mothula is easy as heck, so I'm not worried about Mothula. The only thing I really need to worry about is the torches, the torch room leading up to Mothula, because I need enough magic to get through the torch room. I don't think there's any up here now. What? I just turned into a block. I got something here. What did I get? Some shield. Alright. There's some magic in this room. I'm smart about it. Use the hook shot to get a chance of doubles. And there's magic down here, but I have to do that again. There we go. And this will get us more magic. Come on. I would like all of you to come down here, away from this. Ah, gosh, alright, well, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I needed that key, but I got it. Now we get magic here, hook shot for doubles, wait for the hand, fall. Mothula! Whoopsie! Okay, now I'm in trouble. Well, I have to use the sword for the rest of the fight, I guess. Oh, I died. That was a problem. I think Mothula is easy, and then I just, like, dashed right into a spike, and that was my own fault, but... I haven't been playing at the top of my game tonight, that's for certain. Oh, God. Like, that is a great example. There you go. Example number 2. Example number 3. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. That'll work. Ooh! That'll also work. That's just lucky right there. The problem is you can't hit Mothula when they're at the top of the screen, because they won't take damage if they hit a spike after you've hit them. But you can smash them with the fire rod if you want a lot. Really, you just want to watch bodying Mothula. Alright, bombs. But we got the green pendant, which gives us an item. So that is Skullwoods down. Now we can do Thieves Town. So we can... We also have the ability to Thieves Town. I think we have the big key here. I didn't actually look. We don't have the big key here. So we actually have not 100% this place because we don't have the big key yet. So we still need the big key. Oh gosh. Bonk. Oof. So I am on vacation for 3 weeks, starting... Well, I guess starting after this Friday. So I'll be trying to do a lot more streams then. Probably some non-randomizer content too. So I'll have time to actually focus on doing... doing actual... speedrun stuff, or other games, even. I don't know why I keep starting when the fire rod is the item selected. That's so weird. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a pain. What?
Hope summer is treating you well, Squib loves.
Thank you for the 45 months. Holy heck. Thank you, Ellie. I would say summer is just melting me, to be honest. It's freaking ridiculous. I'm gonna go on vacation next week, which is great, because then I can just, like, not have to worry about the stress of work. But work has been stupidly stressful this summer, and the heat has been way too hot, so... But I did take a nice walk. So yesterday I walked 18 kilometers? Something like 25,000 steps. It was a lot. It was pretty fun. It's a very nice long walk. quite a lot of photos, but I haven't shared most of them. I just realized I had the gloves. I could just lift that and go. I didn't need to kill them. Bombs. We do have the small key, so we can actually get the side room. I think we have the big key. Yeah, we definitely have the big key here. We can't get to this part of the dungeon without it. It's required to even enter the second part of the dungeon. Nothing there. But the problem with the Keysanity, so my only real complaint about Keysanity is the fact that thanks. I was just unlucky. Yeah, so anyway, my only real complaint about Keysanity is the fact that like most of the stuff you get is keys, which just isn't very exciting. So like you're like, yeah, I'm gonna, oh, it's a key. Yeah, well, it's a key. Oops, I messed the pattern up. Well, it was a nice long walk. Hey, powder, we can do the back. And we have Thieves Town, which is our first red crystal. Key insanity. All the keys are shoveled about. Okay, so, oh yeah, we have major gloves. This is major glove to... It doesn't make sense to say ground control here. So, I'm just gonna end that. I've been watching a lot of... Oh, I can't... No, I don't think I can do this stuff with the frog, right? Because I don't think they'll come in there with me. I think they're like, you need to deliver me first before you can enter a cave. I don't remember. Maybe they will enter. Fine. Tower of Hair. Now we'll know what Tower of Hair is. Doesn't really matter, we need to do all the dungeons anyway. So maps are useless actually right now because we need to do all dungeons, so... Like... That doesn't do us any good. Oh, I love burritos. I had a burrito for lunch. I had a burrito for lunch and a... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I eat burritos and tacos all the time. I would say that if there was a food thing that I eat every week, it's probably burritos and tacos. Like, every week. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, I make them usually. I didn't make today's, because there's a place near here that has some pretty good burritos. I feel like they're pretty authentic to like where I lived before. But I usually just make them myself. I mean, I make them myself because it's like cheap and takes like 10 minutes. It's like no effort. The only time that I like... the only time that... Like, for instance, I would order from a place like this is because, like, I don't want to put in the, like, hour or two of effort that it would take to make a burrito of that quality. Because of that quality, you need to, like, make a nice fancy rice with like the veggies in it. You have to cook that. You didn't then need to make like the refried beans or whatever beans you're using in there. And then you would also need to make the like different salsas they have. And then also the guacamole you need to hand make, which I do oftentimes anyway because I like guac, but it ends up being a lot of effort, like a whole lot of effort. So I'll do like one of those for a burrito. So like I had burritos on Friday that I handmade, and I just made guac for those. But some days I'll make beans for them, or like but it's doing them all at once. It's a lot of effort. Like, so I don't usually do them all at once. And that's why I would get a burrito from a place like that, because while I can make it myself, doing all of that, it's quite a lot of work. It's kind of expensive too, if you really add it up. But it doesn't have to be expensive, but it can be. That was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we've done a lot of this. Got nowhere. Still don't have the mirror, by the way. Oh, I've never been there, so I've only ordered from there. I haven't been to a restaurant in like in a year and a half. Since COVID started, I have not been to a restaurant. I've only ordered from places. But they're pretty good. I think they're called cochitos. Probably one of the most authentic Tex-Mex stuff I've had here. And they're I say Tex-Mex because like some people would say Mexican, but that is not Mexican food, that is Tex-Mex food. There's a very distinct difference. Like a real Mexican food could be really good, but this is not that. This is distinctly the stuff people think of when they think of that cuisine, but are really actually thinking of the southwestern United States style. Oh, I could have flown here. I have the whistle. The whistles go. Woo woo. Woo woo. See, memes. I quote memes. That's what I'm talking about. I just quote memes. That's it. Alright, this is getting me nowhere, like... We haven't entered pod yet, so let's go do that. Oh wait, I need to go to Dark World. For some reason this color scheme convinced me I was already in Dark World. I was not. I was thinking about it the other day, like, Rally Sweden is gonna be... They were already selling tickets for Rally Sweden. And Rally Sweden starts February of next year. But I'm like, do I buy tickets? Is it even gonna be something I can go to? Because, like... I'm definitely in that mode of... Will I actually be able to be in society doing things at events? Or is this like... Nah. It's like no point in buying tickets because like... Why? I mean, tickets are weird because like really what you're really buying into is the Rallycross events. And like some of the other side stuff. Because you can just go and stand on the side of the road if you want to watch rally cars drive by. But Rallycross is really fun, so... And I've never actually been to a Rallycross event, and I think I'd really like to go to one. Because I definitely like watching Rallycross. Alright, into pod we go. Oh yeah, we have the green pendant now too, we gotta remember that. Alright, this is a crystal, but we don't know what type of crystal. But it... wait. Why did I have it marked as a pendant? Or is the music not reliable? Oh, the music's not reliable. Of course. Alright, well. Yeah, that's what, so you can just go sit in the middle of nowhere near a route, but... the things I'd be more interested in are, would need tickets, I think. Small key to Ganon's Tower. I actually don't know how many keys Ganon Towers require, or how many crystals Ganon Towers requires. I believe it's 7, but I never checked. So, I could be completely wrong. Or I could be completely wrong. So this rando today has randomized the music, so they're not accurate to the dungeon type, which is unfortunate. That first arrow didn't hit, that second one was totally gonna hit, right? Oh, the warmth. So warm. Small key to Ganon's Tower. So many Ganon's Tower keys. Now it's starting to make me think there's a Ganon Tower need soon. Single arrow, that doesn't do me any good. How many keys do I have here left? 3? What does that get me? What does that get me? So, let's see. Before I get this chest... Oops. I'm gonna get this chest. Just bombs. Alright, Cloudy Shoe, get some good rest. I feel like we're making good progress. Kind of stalled here, but... I mean, how many dungeons have we gotten? 4 out of 10? Look. That's actually not that many, is it? How many do we need to do all of them? Did I not mark one? Nope, that's all we've done. Never mind. Alright. To save a key, I'm gonna go the long way. Some bombs in the dark. Oh my gosh. I'm just wasting arrows all over the place. I've been watching a lot of Only Connect recently. Does anyone watch Only Connect here? I feel like that's probably not something super popular. With certain groups, maybe. I have no clue. Most people, I don't even know if most people know what it is. It's say quiz show, but not really a quiz show. How do I describe it? A big key for here? I do. I don't know the pixels for this character, I just realized. It's more like a logic show, kind of quiz show. You need to know some quiz knowledge, but then also not everything requires quiz knowledge. So you might have small key to Tower of Hera. You might have like, I think that's all the keys to Tower of Hera now. They like show you a few, there's like a bunch of images or text or other things, and you need to make a connection between them. But sometimes you need to know what they are, like, so that's where the quiz part comes in. There's not a quiz show in the sense of like, in 1837, blah blah blah, who did what? It's not like that. It's more like, here's some images, and one of them might be 1837 blah blah blah, but then there's another one 1937 blah blah blah, and then you need to make a connection between them, like, and you can kind of guess some of them without needing to know all the like you could make a lot of good educated guesses without knowing a lot of the stuff. So like, it's like, well, I have no clue what the heck happened then, but I am kind of familiar with that, or that sort of thing, so. And then you just make connections. It's pretty fun. I actually quite enjoy watching it. I didn't think I would when I first started, because I don't like quiz shows. Like, but it's the quiz part of the quiz shows that I don't like, so. I don't mind this show, because it's less quizzy and more, just trying to figure things out. Yeah, I spend a lot of my time doing, like, that sort of stuff, I guess. Watching quiz shows. I guess it's not a quiz show in this case, but could be. Playing Sudoku. I talked about it earlier, that, like, I was making a comment about Sudoku. Did I never check this cave? Oh my gosh. I had access to this, like, hours ago, and I never checked it. Hopefully nothing here. Small key to... Oh, it's literally would have been saved me this trip. I would not... I gotta go back to D. Well, we have the last key to Dark Palace, or at least... No, we need another key. We need 2 keys to go continue there, so never mind. We actually need another key. I want to see, like, how many crystals this requires. 5, okay. Only 5! Interesting. Okay, so this doesn't require all the crystals. We only need 5 of them. Okay. I was really hoping we get something more there. We do have the sword device. Wait, I can't get... Can I get a tower? I'm gonna go to Tower Hair. That was the other thing I was gonna do here. So we have all the keys for Tower Hair. So. Gonna go to Tower of Hera and do everything that the keys get me access to. But I'm gonna also just knock dead rocks into my path so I can do this really fun part where I dodge all these rocks all the time. That's the super awesome part. Thank you for the raid, Avery. Alright, I need to go to Tower of Hera. It's the other thing we came up here for. And that'll give me 5 crystals, right? Maybe. Tower of Hera is not a pendant, so it will give me 5 crystals. I really streamed today. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I think I saw your post about it earlier. On the Twitter. Bonk. Yeah, I didn't want to burn people out on Lena's Inception, so we're just gonna sprinkle that in here and there, but I'm sure there's gonna be people who get very bored of that if I keep playing it all the time, so. Mostly because most people haven't played it, so they don't have the same context. There's a small key. What is the small key for? Another Dark Palace. Okay, now we can totally do Dark Palace. I think logically we need one more extra key, but I'm pretty sure we're good now. But yeah, I really like Lena's Inception. I think it's quite fun. Oh yeah, Anodyne. I've seen that. I've got Blossom Tales and It'll Do 1 and It'll Do 2 that I would like to play at some point. Which are also Zelda-like games. Alright, here we go. Basement time. We can full clear Tower of Hera though, I believe, so. Oops, I did the dumb. Still no mirror. No mirror for us. Which is kind of frustrating because you need to know about that if you don't have a mirror. No! Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, I got that song stuck in my head. Wait, I thought we had the big key here. We don't have the big key. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. We do not have the big key. Well, heckles. Keysanity means we have access. I forget. I always forget. There's 2 chests you can check in Aghanim's Tower in Keysanity. They are randomized. They are not in regular randomizer, but in Keysanity, those 2 checks are randomized, and I totally forgot to go check them when we got the Master Sword. So let's go do that. Oh, I never played Retro. I've never played Retro, but that's good to note that they're also randomized in Retro. I've never actually played it. How would you not rely on the bow? I mean, I don't already rely on the bow. It's already pretty uncommon to do that. I mean, I have 1,067 rupees. If I had that many arrows, I would be relying only on the bow. Oh, so it costs 10 rupees each. So I have 106. Still a lot. What other changes are there? Small keys are universal? Oh. There's our butter sword, but we didn't get anything really progress here either. Alright. Well, that's that. Yeah, I remember reading this stuff about, like, reading about retro and just not having any interest in it whatsoever. There's a sword and several heart containers in the whole Z1 pick any room style. Pick any. I know those are words associated with Zelda 1, but I don't remember what they are. Oh, so does it add more chest? Is what you're saying? Oh. I see. Maybe I'll try it one day. I'm not a Zelda 1 like aficionado slash like it's not my most favorite retro. I prefer this over that. So like making this game more like that game doesn't really appeal to me much, but like maybe I'll try it one day. I prefer just glitch modes in this anyway, so most of my plays are glitched. I'm only doing this today because this is the daily challenge, so the daily challenge is hard Keysanity. It's like hard items, Keysanity, all dungeons. Wait, why did I do it this way? I just did this the longest way possible. Oh no, yeah. Cross keys. What's cross keys? I know this word too, but I've never played it. Ah. So, I think we have the big key here. We don't have the big key to Desert Path. Oh, that's a pain, so we can't even get the big key chest here. We don't have the big key. I thought we did. Hey, I'm a blue ghost now. So we have to come back again. Ooh. Because we can't get the big key. I'm pretty sure Pod is the first one on the list, right? Yeah. What is Cross Realm? You mean the entrance randomizer goes between Dark World and Light World? That sounds like something I would not like. Like, I don't play entrance randomizer much because it's not my favorite. Keysanity is not my favorite either. I just play it because... Actually, I only play it when it's a daily challenge. So, let's see. We have 3 crystals. Let's get to work getting some of those crystals. Let's go to Misery Mire and get that crystal. Wait, this isn't a crystal. Is it? You know, we don't know. Oh, sure. I mean, I do enjoy complex stuff, but stuff that takes too long, I don't quite enjoy. Like, if it goes on too long, I get really like, I don't want to play it anymore. And my experience with Entrance Randomizer has been, oh my gosh, this goes on way too long. But I should play it again. I might enjoy it more now. You never know. Be worth trying again. Oh hey, thanks buddy. Bonk. I should give it a go. I think I spent so much time doing glitched versions that I've sort of passed up some of the other modes. Wait, what? Right, it just sounds like a normal seed. But I guess when you're like bouncing around with the doors, that's the tricky part. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting nickel and dimed here. What is that saying? What if you were to use that saying in Swedish? What would nickel and dime be in Swedish? I don't know. Oh, I guess that's what hard mode does. It gives me nothing. Okay, so... yeah, there's not much going on in this room that I can do. I'm surprised hard mode gives me all the swords. Do they have like less damage? They probably only do master sword damage or something, isn't it? Wouldn't surprise me if it's like higher level swords only do master sword damage. Feels like they're doing more than master sword damage. I think master sword takes a lot more hits than this, yeah. Well. Well, that gives us the crystal, so that's good. Which was this? Misery Mine? Crystal. But we don't know if it was red or not yet, so we need to figure that out. Is this a red crystal? It is the red crystal. Okay. Well, that changes things. That gives us 2 more checks. 2 more checks, everybody. Plus, then we're gonna go to Ice Palace now after this too. Your favorite current settings are advanced item placement and beatable accessibility. I think I'm working towards playing no logic. I think that's what I really want to do. I want to get good enough at major glitches to do no logic. Oops. Oh yeah. The thing is though, like, I just do all the dark rooms anyway without torch or fire rod, so that part of advanced doesn't appeal to me, but I always play with advanced. Like, but I just always just do the logic around, or just do all dark runes without any fire source anyway, so. But I always play with advanced items. Is what I don't know what we're playing with right now because it's daily, but when I'm creating seeds for myself, I play with advanced. Nothing. So it's time to go to yeah, let's return to Ice Palace. Oh, we can do the green. Should we do the green pendant first? I feel like we should do the green pendant just due to the fact that, like, we go there, we do the green pendant, then we go to Ice Palace. We never know, the green pendant could actually be something useful, like the mirror, which would be super useful at this point. Well, you can have that happen in 100% as well. Cane Samaria can be in Turtle Rock. Ooh, big key. Where'd we get that? Big key. Ah, there it is. There's a big key to Dark Palace. So now we can beat Dark Palace. It can't? Why can't it be there in... Beatable? Well, okay, so how can it be there in beatable? But not 100% items. Wait, what? Oh, because it would. Oh, I see. Because you didn't need it. Oh well, yeah. I suppose that's true, but that's mostly irrelevant though, because you can full clear seeds without getting all the items. So that doesn't really make too much of a difference. Like, I mean, I guess in kind of a way it does, but you can just beat it without getting the item too. We have to go the long way, because if we go that way, we waste this key, and we only have one key, and we need it to get to the boss. I could definitely see that. I guess it gives you... I could... Yeah, that makes sense. Giving you more direction. Definitely makes sense. I'm moving in the opposite direction. I want to play no logic, where I feel like the game has no direction. Zero direction. Just figure it out. Well, I guess literally no logic would have no direction whatsoever. That's the whole point of no logic. I do like a seed when you don't have to get all the items, though. That can be kind of cool. Logic puzzles are fun, though. I can't disagree with that. Logic puzzles are quite fun, and if you play it for that, that's definitely a good reason to play with those settings. $300 rupees. They're giving away abduction. Abduction. Wait. Is that the new Myst style game? I think that was the only game I've returned on Steam. This is the only game I've ever returned on Steam was that game. And I own like 900 games on Steam. That was the only game I've ever returned. Abduction, the one that the Myst game they made. Oh, well, whatever the was the one with the start with an O. Well, what's the other one? Because the one I'm thinking of started with an O. What's the name of the other one? Because that will be more helpful. Like, I didn't even know they released two, so maybe I've only played one. The one I played started with an O. But... and I don't remember the plot or anything of it. I just remember not liking it. I loved Myst and Riven. But whatever that new... because then they made a new one which was 3D and it had like a sort of a, there were like little spots you would click on to go to those spots in the world, like little light balls. I remember that part about it. I mean, if it's free, pick it up. Make your own choices. There's a free Myst style game made by the Myst people on Epic, I guess, this weekend. So, you know, if that's your thing, you want to try it out, give it a go. Don't take my word for it if it's any good or not. It's free. You can try it yourself. And I know, actually, I know some people who quite enjoyed it. And obviously you enjoyed it, so... there are definitely people who like it. It was not my cup of tea, but... it's funny because I love those type of games, but I think I really like Eyes of Ara. Like, more of the, and like, the Da Vinci game, which is the, something of Da Vinci... the House of Da Vinci, I think, was the... one of the ones recently. That was fun. House of Da Vinci was fun. Oh, I love The Room. Oh gosh, I love this whole series of games. So cool. Love those games. Alright, I've played practically all of them that I can get my hands on. Ice Palace. It's on Steam too. House of Da Vinci 2 is on Steam. Oh, it's not Quern. No, it was Quern. It was definitely the O one that I was thinking of. I've never played Quern. I know about that one, but I've never played it. I want to play House of Da Vinci 2. I really liked 1. I played it on stream though. I'll play that on stream too. And I played I'll play any of the Room games on Steam too, but I've already played like all the ones that are out though, so. If they ever made an Eyes of Ara 2, I'd play the heck out of that. It's probably one of my favorite in that genre. I love that game. I'm sad it just never got a sequel. It just sort of was. That company never made another game like it either. I felt like they just disappeared. Hi, Fantastic Maxi. Hello, hello. Do I have the big key here? The only one I don't have a big key for is something. Skullwoods? Still Skullwoods. So we have the big key here. So I don't have to bomb jump now. Which is good. Saved me some time. Well, I guess it's not much time actually. Oh, I could have done the trick at the beginning though. It would have been much faster to do Icebreaker. Totally forgot about Icebreaker. Go figure. I am a boo. Apparently they're blue now too because that was the color of the armor we have. But yeah, I quite like those games. Which was why I was very disappointed in Abduction, because I love those games. Like, I'm a huge fan of, like, the puzzle solving, like, that whole genre is, like, totally one of my favorite genres. I just didn't like the game. Oh heck, I did have to bomb jump. Taco Tuesday. So we need to come back here and do the bomb jump, because we need a small key otherwise. Ice Palace has not been kind to us. I forgot about the small key we had to skip. For some reason I was thinking it was a big key, but it was not a big key. Nah, there's only... The only two switches are upstairs. Well, the only switches are upstairs above that point, so you can never get back to them. Or below that point. So if you go all the way around, you still don't flip the switch. Because it expects you to get the big key to go downstairs to flip the switch, to go back upstairs, and then push that block. Because the only other switch down there is at the bottom. So once you get past the two switches up here, you can't flip them anymore. Or you basically are stuck. If you don't have in Keysanity, if you don't have the keys, you're stuck at that point. Because your switches are basically this room up here above me. There's like 3 in this whole palace. But we're gonna Icebreaker here. Well, I think I can Icebreaker here. Then we don't have to do the bomb jump. Just do it that way. So it's just a long way. Now, how do I Icebreaker again? I don't remember. It's something to do with, like... You do something to put your character against the wall here. But I don't remember how. Oh, what's the trick here? I forget how to do it. Because you just walk in, and then you like, it's when your character has to touch the wall though, like, and I'm not touching it here. It's like something silly. Oh, I don't remember. No, that's unfortunate. Because you just walk into the wall. Like that. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. It won't take me but a second to look it up. Well, it'll take me less than a minute to look it up. Alright, how do they do it? Da-da-da. Oh yeah, okay, it is just a sword thing. Apparently, if you have your sword out, you can do this. But I don't know how... I don't know why I'm not getting any closer. It's like some weird, like... Oh, I don't remember it now. It's really easy to do, and I totally forgot how to do it. You have to, like, go spin, hold down right to get the block. Yeah, but you need to be against the wall, right? It's the first trick is getting aligned with the wall by 1 pixel, because you need to be touching the wall with the shadow. I know that part. But that, I actually don't remember how to get that to work. Like, that's the part I'm missing. Because it's like something where you, like, walk forward after you hold sword spin, right? No. There's like... So they show it here. Was that a... Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, they're pushing... Come on. Turn away. Come on. 2 pixels away. 2 pixels, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I should have just bomb jumped at the bottom. Yeah, I just don't remember it. And, like, I'm doing it with Boo for the first time, so I've never done this with Boo. Because I know it's just like 2 pixels away from it. I think it's just based on the shadow, I think. Oh well, I don't remember. Well, we'll just do it the other way then. Like, I bet if I was doing this with Zelda, it would be very easy. But for some reason, as soon as I start doing things with Boo, it's like any sprite that doesn't look just like Zelda. Or sorry, Link. I said Zelda! No! I did the meme. That's terrible. Yeah, any sprite that doesn't look like Link is like right out for me for doing glitches. I effectively can only do them as one character, apparently. I rely so much on the character, like... No, I almost never use the Zelda sprite. I almost exclusively use like Dark Link. If I use Dark Girl, who has very similar proportions to Link. But for glitching, I almost always use Link, Dark Link, any other variants of Link, Mega Link. Because I use the pixels around the character to like give me reference points for glitching. Like the ears, the shadow points, like this shadow's the same though, so that shouldn't affect anything, but I do use a lot of the body parts to like tell me where glitches are. At the top of the hat, for instance. Where did it want me to go next anyway? Because I'm missing 2 keys from here, so clearly it wasn't here. Nah, most of the sprites I've chosen recently have been picked by viewers. If there's been a sprite that's been picked, it's probably been by a viewer. Not all of them, but like this one just I picked randomly, but I knew it wasn't going to be a glitch seed, so I just picked this one because it wasn't glitched. I don't know if have I played with, I've probably played with Zelda once on here. But it's not one I pick very often. Dark Girl was the one I picked almost exclusively for a very long time. Alright, we're just gonna do a blind pedestal pull. It's Keysanity. This could be a thing. Like... And it's all dungeons, so the pendants were required to get. This would be sweet if it was mirror. Oh, I actually have a blue boomerang too, I forgot. It's just 50 rupes. Well, 50 rupes. All the pendants. Tower of Hera. But I don't have a big key to Tower of Hera, so I can't complete Tower of Hera. What can I do now? I feel like I'm now in that, like, figure out all the little checks I haven't made somewhere in the world. Where's some checks I haven't made? That don't require the mirror, because that's the problem. We can't do anything in Swamp Palace without the mirror. Oh, we can do Dark Palace. We can finish off Dark Palace. Palace of Darkness. Wait, no, we already done that. What am I thinking? We've already finished off Palace of Darkness. It's only Turtle Rock, Tower of Hera. I can't enter Turtle Rock because I don't have ether. I can't enter Turtle Rock, no ether. I can't... Okay, which place? So, we didn't get the big key chest in Swamp or Skullwoods, which we can't do because we don't have the big key. Still. Is there any chests we missed? What have we missed? What have we missed? Any overworld checks? I feel like there's got to be an overworld check we've not done now. Right? Oh, we've got the Burnicane too. Does Bottle Kid in hard item mode are there bottles? Can I just get the item from Bottle Kid if there's no bottles? Because there may not be bottles in hard items. And if there's no bottles, I think you can just get the Bottle Kid, which I skipped because... I mean, why would I have gone there without a bottle? But now I'm starting to think there may not be any bottles to get, so... Is there any caves we can enter from Death Mountain? I don't think so. Ah, this is like that period where you get to in a... Nope. No bottles. Can't get the item. We did the bat. Yep. Done Desert Palace, all of it. Did Eastern Palace, all of that. We can't do Tower of Hera because we don't have the big key. Done all of Dark Palace. We've done none of Swamp Palace because we can't enter it. We've done all of Skullwoods except for the big chest. We've done all of Thieves Town. We've done all of Ice Palace. Done all of Misery Mire. We've done none of Turtle Rock because we can't get in there. Oh, we have... I was gonna say we have 5 crystals. We have 4 crystals. How do I get... Where's my big key, yo? Alright, so we're just missing some random item somewhere in the world, I feel like. Somewhere. I don't know. I feel like they're almost all gotten already. It's things that require the mirror that would be in the overworld at this point. So, like... we did... Like, so we've done King's Tomb, but we didn't do the Graveyard Ledge because we can't get there. We don't have a shovel, so we can't do the shovel thing. We don't have a mirror, so we can't do this cave or the cave in in the desert without a mirror. We've done the purple chest and the bat and the frog and the peg cave. We've done Hyrule Castle. We were forced to go through the entire entrance because the seed started us in the rain section, so we had to do the entire underworld of Hyrule Castle. Let's see. Have we done Catfish? We've done Catfish. So we've done Catfish. Spike Cave we did. Yeah, without a mirror, I'm like stuck. Where's my mirror? Ice Rod Cave we did. The person under the bridge we did. The waterfall we did. Did Zora's Domain. The island item is just a heart piece. We did the chest game, we did the shovel game, we did C-shape house, we did bomb hut. We checked the lumberjack item, it's just 10 roops. We've done both of these things. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't leave it like being a key on the ground. I'm pretty sure it was just coins, like roots. It was nothing. I did get it. Whatever was here, I got. So. What the heck, yo? This is the Keysanity type, though, right? When you get Keysanitized. Keysanitized. We did that hut over there. The ledge. All of Desert Palace. Did we do all of Desert Palace? Did we do all of Desert Palace? I think we didn't have boots when I first did Desert Palace, so maybe... I don't remember what's on the pedestal in the bonk pedestal in Desert Palace, and it was pretty late that we got boots. I think. So we're gonna go check there. Yep, Hype Cave. Both light and dark world. Including talking to the people. I remember how to kill the enemies. Thank you. In the first one. This might be an item? I don't remember. Nope, it's just a compass. I mean, it is an item, but that doesn't do us any good. Yep, that's useless. So we've done everything here. Yep. Everything here. Where? Okay, like this is definitely like getting confusing now because it's like, where have we not done? What is that one check we didn't do somewhere? It's like blocking us. Gannis Tower requires 5 crystals. We don't have 5. Oh yes, absolutely ask a place. Killed you. Yep, I did the tablet at Bahara. I did that before entering Hera. This was just money, I think. Yep. Money, money, money. Yeah, if anyone has any ideas, please throw them out. Because I am out of ideas of where this could be. Where our progression is. Completely out of ideas on where our progression is. Can we enter the back side of Turtle Rock? Yeah, I've done magic. You mean Spike Cave? Yeah, I've done that. I listed that one earlier. Spike Cave. Oh, do you mean, oh, no. You mean the other one in Dark World. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure we checked that, but double check it. I'm fairly, I mean, we peeked at it. We didn't get it, but I don't remember it being an item. But maybe it was. That might be it. We went past there. But that could be it. It's kind of an out-of-the-way one that's easy to forget if you definitely don't have the items to get the item at the time. Did bonk rocks. Yep. Oh, it's ether. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't have any of the items to get this earlier, so I probably just forgot about this altogether. There's our entrance to Turtle Rock. Alright. Thank you for the hive mind. I like knew it had to be just one item because, or one check, because I've checked nearly everywhere. So like, had to be like one thing that I didn't do. I guess I would have eventually gotten around to thinking of this because I was listing everything off one at a time. So okay, so now we can enter Turtle Rock. And we can continue from that point. Still don't have the mirror, which is weird, but... Ah, gosh. Ah, these dead rocks. I think it's always my least favorite part of the randomizer when you get to the point where you're just like... You're missing that one item, and you just go off on this like, alright, where's that one thing? Where's the 60,000 places I haven't checked? Hi, Petite Bijou. Hello, hello. I found that to be, like, probably the hardest part when playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because there's so many and they take so long to get to the checks in that game. Like, and there's a lot of back and forth in that game once you have the rando going. I actually quite enjoy it though. Not saying I don't enjoy that, but it's definitely makes it quite a bit longer. Okay. We're into Turtle Rock now. T-Rock the house. Turtle. Turtle Rock the house. The big key of... what? Evil's Bane. What the heck does that mean? We have 4 small keys here. That should be enough to do like the whole place, right? So I think we'll get a couple in here just naturally. I don't actually know how many you need to progress through the whole dungeon. But there's a couple you just get from drops, so... Oops, I didn't turn properly. There we go. Shovel! Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're not gonna make it through this next room, are we? There's one key. This room is terrible. Here in Duck. There's cars, airplanes. I don't remember the words. Something, something, duck. I've seen this video on YouTube recently where it's just they take the DuckTales song and they just replace the lyrics every time they say DuckTales or anything that they just say duck, just the word duck. So like now it's stuck in my head. Is Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Duck. That's it. That's a joke, and it's like literally been stuck in my head for days. It's really stupid. Like, not ponytails or dragon tails, just duck. Like, alright, it's just duck. Out there. They're out there every day just making duck. Woo. What's this? It's so weird. I watch the weirdest and dumbest stuff on YouTube. Absolute just garbage, I think. Like, absolute garbage. I have the big key, so I don't think I have to go around, right? Unless this doesn't open this way. Oh, okay, I do have to go around. AKA the best stuff. You know, a thing I've been considering doing, because I think I would spend a lot more time with viewers, is like just doing like dumb Discord hangouts and stuff where like, let's all watch stupid videos together, like, because I totally would do that. I already do that, so it would just be me doing what I normally do, but with people. Then we can all enjoy the dumb stuff together. Bonk. Hey, small key to Ganon's tower. What you doing there, boo? Trying to think of other dumb stuff I've watched recently. Probably a lot. It's a lot of dumb stuff, really. I have to, you know, when I watch a lot of like science shows and other shows, I have to balance it out. The quiz shows and that sort of thing. You gotta balance it out, right? So it's like, that's just how you balance it. There's our mirror. We got the mirror, everybody. I think we're set now. Small key to Misery Mire. Oh, a bottle. We actually got a bottle. There is a bottle in hard items. I do this because if we die, it'll point us back at this point as opposed to the beginning of the dungeon. So it's still worth doing that in case you die at the boss. So. I don't think we will die here, but it's a good thing to note. Because otherwise you'll go all the way back to the beginning, and that would not be a pleasant end. I think we're solid though, because we have the gold sword, and like it's gonna be almost impossible for this to not pan out for us. Oh, posture check. Good call. Hi, Impal. Hello, hello. We didn't even get hit. It's a map. There's our 5th crystal, everybody. So now we can enter Ganon's Tower. We have all these items I haven't marked on the tracker. We just got the mirror here, so that's pretty useful. Alright, so we have the mirror. That's gonna give us a lot of checks, but first off, let's go to Ganon's Tower, because we can go there and we know that's like 20 something items. And wait, do we even need anything at this point? Are we just go mode? Like, to get Tower of Hera and Swamp Palace. Oh no, we're gonna not go mode until we have the big key for Tower of Hera and probably some small keys for Swamp Palace. So we still need the big key for Tower of Hera to go mode. I'm trying to be aware of my posture now that I got a posture check. So, straight air. I did this the way I don't like to do this. Oh, whatever. I guess I have to check every check in here anyway, right? Hey, look, another bottle. I believe we're gonna have to do every check in here. I mean, unless we get the big key and a bunch of small keys right at the start, we'll probably have to do every check in Ganon's Tower anyway. That's the only thing with Keysanity, especially Keysanity all dungeons. We're practically gonna have to, like, check everything. Single little thing. Key. So far, a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing going on in this dungeon so far. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. We have most of the items already that we need, so... Ooh, small key. Dark Palace, never mind. Lick. But why'd I go up? Never mind. Silly me. Ah! The heck was that? Oh, that's good. I forgot they bounce you when you hit them. I feel like Job from, or any of the characters from Arrested Development. I've made a huge mistake. I certainly had made a huge mistake. And it goes all the way back to the very initial conversation we had here about quotes from TV shows and movies. And how often do we use them? Probably a lot. Alright, here we go. Well, I messed it up, but doesn't matter. We made it through. Only to find junk. Just junk. Well, so far Ganon's Tower has not given us anything worth anything, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have a big key here? I thought we had the big key to Ganon's Tower. I guess we still need the big key to Ganon's Tower. So we can't go upstairs, but that gives us... Oh, well, actually, I had a seed once that required me to go up Ganon's Tower all the way to the top and open the last chest without having the big key to then progress to the rest of the seed. And I really hope that this seed is not one of those. But we still don't have the big key to somewhere. Where is it that we don't have the big key to? Tower of Hera, which we still need. So we gotta find that. Maybe it's gonna be in Swamp Palace. The big key here. I don't want to go all the way up the tower and have to do the tower twice. I would like to avoid that. Ooh! Big key to Skullwoods. Alright. I mean, we beat Skullwoods, so that gives us one additional check. Ah! Failure. It's a map. It's a bottle. It's a heart. Alright, so that's every item we can get before we go to the top of the dungeon. Go ahead and get our extra key here. Alright, so we've gotten everything that's available here without going up the tower. So now what? Well, now we have the mirror, which is a big deal. We can actually start getting items like this thing. There's a key there just sitting there. Been there the whole time. And the mirror was what, in Turtle Rock? So we just got it within the last like 15 minutes. Small key to Ice Palace. Well, that doesn't help us. Alright, places we can mirror to. Mimic Cave, which is unfortunate because that goes back through Turtle Rock. bunch of places, I suppose. Yeah, let's do this one first. I'm just trying to do the mirror checks. Wait, you know what? Well, they could be keys. Ah, Keysanity is so rough. Because you never know. Like, is that one check somewhere the key? One of the thousands of keys? There are thousands. There are not thousands of keys. There's a lot of keys. Alright. Can mirror and check this. What's in Checkerboard Cave? Checkerboard Cave is Bombos, which I don't think I need, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Alright. Bombos is gone. There's the shovel spot. Then there's Bottle Kid. Actually, I realized I should do this in this order. Did it out of order. If I do this, then I can get the cave along the way too. Looking for the big key to Tower of Hera and the big key to Ganon's Tower. We need both of those. Big key, Tower of Hera, big key, Ganon's Tower. And once we've done a cleanup round of this, I suppose Swamp Palace. Even though I should technically do Swamp Palace first. Considering it's Keysanity though, it's kind of a pain to like do a swamp or palaces before you do some of the other checks, because you'll probably likely need a key from something somewhere. Well, wasn't here. So let's go check down here now. Oops. The other blue object, Squibs. The other blue object. Hey, it's a big key. Look at this. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Big key to Ganon's Tower. That big key would have been hidden away for quite some time. Knew it. Okay. What other mirror spots are there up here? There are none. Bottle Kid. I need to go to Bottle Kid. Bottle Kid. What you got? Big key to Tower Hera? Nope. I was hoping it was the big key to Tower Hera. Obviously. Well, we can't kill Ganon yet. Ganon is locked behind getting all the crystals. So it is required and all the pendants. So it is required we get all the crystals and pendants to beat Ganon. Which is why we need the big key to Tower of Hera to beat this. Having the big key to Ganon's Tower is nice, because now we can go up and kill Aghanim and get the items that are up the tower. But we won't be able to kill Ganon yet. Oh wait, what am I doing? The big key chest is here. Hair's all tickly today. It's all frizzy sometimes. During the hot air, I think, it dries out a lot and it gets really, really tickly. Just held on to everything. Alright, so not here. Worth a poke, but was not there. I guess we'll go to Swamp Palace next. I believe we have everything we need for Swamp Palace. I don't know if there's going to be any extra keys needed, but probably not. I think most keys in Swamp Palace come from little tiny checks here and there. Like, under a pot. That sort of thing. Under another pot. Hopefully in Swamp Palace we'll find the big key to Tower Hair. If not, maybe it'll be in Ganon's Tower. Not here. Well then, off to Swamp Palace we go. I believe that was all the Light Dark World checks outside of Mimic Cave. I don't want to go all the way back up from Mimic Cave though. We'll have to see if that ends up being necessary, but let's hope it doesn't. Then I have to go back through Turtle Rock. Were there any other checks that required the mirror? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the tablet. The tablet that's near here required the thing. We didn't get that one. So the desert tablet. So if we don't find it here, we can do that afterwards. We have so many items though. Just need those keys. Just need the keys. Oh, thank you for throwing it the way I wanted you to. Gosh, I am clearly not playing at the top of my game at all. But that's all good. Yeah, they're just most of the keys in this dungeon I think are just hidden under things. Like here, for example. I guess we need the hammer for this one. Wait, are there any keys in this dungeon that aren't, like, required outside of the first one that comes from a chest? I think every other key in here doesn't come from a chest, right? So another key. More money! We have all the big keys to these palaces, so I can get this one. Just reaps. Just reapies. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Country. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. King's Night. Dig Dug Chew Man Foo. Harvest Moon. League Pokemon. League Pokemon. What? That's not even a game. Toja Mineral at Adventures. Or no, Panic and Funkotron. Gosh, I don't remember all the names of these games. Toejam and Earl at Panic and Funkotron. Or is it in Panic? I think it's in Panic at Funkotron. What a weird game that game is. Getting a lot of nothing. Need that master key. The Tower of Hera key. It's probably at the top of Ganon's Tower. It is probably at the top of Ganon's Tower. Which, I mean, we're gonna have to do anyway, so... Oh no! I realized I just was gonna... I made another mistake, but that's fine. So, I forgot all dungeons requires us to beat both Aghanums, because it's all dungeons. So we must beat all Aghanums. Hi, local one, by the way. Hello, hello. So I have to go and do the other Aghanim, which I could have done earlier, because I was in that tower. But I skipped out on it, because I was like, I don't need to kill the Aghanim, why would I? No, I needed to. Because it's all dungeons. And all dungeons requires both Aghanims, no matter if you need the item from there or not. So we will have to go and kill that Aghanim. There's nothing in it for us outside of just doing it because the game needs us to do it. I mean, it's not really called backtracking right now because, like, the game is non-linear, so it's not so much backtracking. That's all 4 bottles now, I think. I'm pretty sure that's all 4 bottles. And we have the mirror, so we just bounce back and forth between the worlds anyway. A mirror, the flute, save and quit. Alright, here we go. On to the boss. Okay. No progress. Outside of the crystal, Swamp Palace Goddess, no progress. So, Ganon's Tower it is. Well, before we do that, I do need to do the other check I remembered when we were over here. Which was... gosh. Which was this one. So we'll do this. Go up Ganon's Tower. Hope Tower of Hera Big Key is in Ganon's Tower. Or here. Not here. So... to Death Mountain we go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I can't actually. I'm gonna have to go the long way anyway, so. Wee. So hopefully the big key is in Ganon's Tower. If it's not, then it's in Mimic Cave, and that's gonna be sad times. Because we have to go back through Turtle Rock to get the Mimic Cave. Maybe we don't, but I'm fairly sure you have to go back through Turtle Rock to get the Mimic Cave. I could be wrong about that. There might be a drop point that drops you there, but I don't think there is. Because then you'd be able to access the back half of Turtle Rock without it. And that would be weird. Yeah, because it's right there. So. Alright. Up the tower. Room number 1. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Should be a pretty straightforward Ganon's Tower. You know what? I want these arrows. Which one has the arrows? It's you. You got the arrows. Ganon's Tower. I was thinking that I'd be able to do 2 seeds today, but yet again, the daily challenge has proven to be much longer than a normal seed due to Keysanity. So I've yet to actually finish a Keysanity seed in a reasonable amount of time, especially in all dungeons Keysanity seed. So I guess there's that. Oh yeah, that thing that everybody was excited about was happening tonight, The the football game thing. I forgot about that. I just remember seeing some news about it. I have not watched a single game. The Euro Cup or Euro National World Series thing. Actually, I don't even know what it's called. But everybody is very much into it here. Oops. It's just called the Euro Cup. Is it like European Championship? It feels like it's not called the European Cup. Ah, okay, Euro. UEFA, or what does all that mean? What does the UEFA mean? European something Football Association. I'm gonna assume. United European Football Association. Union of European Football Associations. I did not get the S correct, that's for certain. Football associations. Who's associating with these footballs? Kids, don't let your parents associate with a football. Do you remember the first time you associated with football? A map of Swamp Palace? No way. It's a small key to Ice Palace. So it did actually intend us to come all the way up here to do this before we finished Ice Palace, by the way. Because we still had needed 2 keys technically to beat that, and we just skipped it. But in logic, we would have had to come up here. So. Gosh. Football not even once. I remember it fondly. Hello Moldorm, we haven't seen yet because we still don't have a big key tower. Apera. Why does it say I'm missing a chest here? Oh, because I didn't have the big key to get to the chest earlier. So we need to go back and check the big key chest as well. Because we didn't have access to that earlier. We do now, so. But that's a pain, because we gotta go all the way around to get to the big key chest. What a butt. Oh, and I think this is gonna put us at Ganon's pyramid. Do 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 do. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Now we need to go back to go check the key. Because we have yet to find the big key to Tower of Hera. It's gonna be like the last place we check. Which is getting ridiculous at this point. Well, might as well go in here and kill the other Aghanim too. We've done Ganon's tower. Oops. I did that room wrong. Where, oh where is the big... I'm just gonna do this since we need to do it and we were literally taken here by the magic of flying Megabat. Since flying Megabat took us here, we can now progress up the tower all the way. So our places that the big key could be is Mimic Cave, because we didn't have the mirror when we're at this position that Mimic Cave would have been easy to get to, and the big key chest in Ganon's tower, because we didn't have the big key when that would have been easy to get to. What else is there available for the big key to Tower of Hera to be in? Is that it? Are those the only two positions that the big key to Tower of Hera can be in? I'm starting to think that might be the only two places. We've checked nearly everywhere else. Oh, this is absurd. I always get these seeds where you have to do this ridiculous, like, back and forth, go up the tower, get the keys, go down the tower. You never get the mirror until 4 hours in. Oh gosh. Maybe. We'll find the key soon. It's in one of two spaces at this point, right? Hey Aghanim, we just killed your future self. It didn't go too well. You died. Or you turned into a big bat, at least. And then you exploded into a pyramid. I know it hurts me to do that, but it's funny. I like the sprite, the ghost sprite. One more, I think. I believe it's only one more. Spin, my little friend. Spin it to win it. Okay. So, back to both of these checks are very, very far from here. Oh, butts. Which of the two do we think it's going to be? Is it going to be Mimic Cave? Or is it going to be the Tower of Hera check? Or sorry, the Ganon's Tower check. It's one of the two. Fairly certain. So I think I've run out of everywhere else to check. So it's one of these two. What do we think? Tower of Hera? Or sorry, Turtle Rock, Mimic Cave, or Ganon's Tower. Feeling Mimic Cave? Yeah, I can't see, it's right there, I can't get to it. So the only way to get there is to go into Tower of Hera, or sorry, into Turtle Rock from the front. And walk all the way there. So we're gonna do that. One room at a time. Thankfully we can skip a lot of the combat and stuff, so we just go straight down. But Skip that. Go over here. Go out here. I guess it's not as far in as I thought. I forgot it's actually not too far of a check, thankfully, I guess. Blip. It's actually probably worse to do the Ganon's Tower check, which means it's going to be the Ganon's Tower check. Alright, Mimic Cave. Are you Tower Hair Big Key? What? Alright. Cactus Girl, you were right. It was... You made the call. 50-50 flipped head or tails, and there it was. There it was. Big Key get. Of course, now we gotta get to Tower of Terror again. But that's not too bad. Pretty straightforward. Up the mountain. And that means we can kill Ganon after this. We will be done with all the stuff we needed to do. All the prerequisites will have been completed finally. My gosh. Such a full inventory. We have checked practically all but one location in the entire game, including a pedestal pool. So, the only stuff we haven't checked is the pedestal, or sorry, not the pedestal, is the big key chest in Ganon's Tower, and the rest of the stuff left in here. That's how thorough of a clear this was of the seed. What a lot of checks. It's like Keysanity 100%. Yeah, this is a beast. This one's a beast. Oh, why am I checking these? I don't need any of this stuff. I can just go to the end. Goodbye, chest. Alright, Ganon, here we come. I mean, it practically is 100% at this point. We just don't have the red armor. Which probably was in one of the two chests we just left behind. I might as well check them if I wanted the red armor, but it wasn't that important. What's the fastest way to get here? I guess here. This ended up being a much larger seat. I was hoping to do 2 individual seats today, but the daily challenge proved quite a challenge today. So, there's that. Usually we could pull them off in like 2 hours each, but not this one. But it was fun. Still had a blast. It was still good. I'm unconcerned with Ganon after our last ordeal. Which was what? Swordless, hammer, expert mode, no armor, no health, like 2-hit death Ganon. We won't get silvers because we're not allowed silvers, but we're in hard item mode, so silvers are turned off apparently. I think they're turned off. Oh, you can use them in Ganon. Okay, so you can't use those in not Ganon mode, but well, they just made it easy then. Ganon's easy with silvers. No, I missed. Whatever. But I mean, we can just do this. Alright, what item do we want to dash with at the end? Boomerang! Somebody likes the boomerang here, so you get a boomerang dash. Whoever you are. I don't remember. Someone really likes the boomerang dash. Probably more than one of you. We'll end on the boomerang dash, because we never do that. Whee! Whew. Brutal. And scene. I think that is a quote from Arrested Development. I mean, I know it's like a normal way of ending things, but there's... Tobias does the whole... At the end of like their fire sale thing. It was a fire sale! Ah! And they're like, and scene. Anyway, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Cactus Girl. Thank you, Anthony Nelms. Thank you, Kentyrus. Thank you, Local One. Thank you, Angian. Thank you, the Zelda Muse. Thank you, Dimsomniac. That's probably one of my favorite scenes. Thank you, Giannis. If you haven't seen the fire sale scene from Arrested Development, I'll try and remember to post that in the Discord, because you don't need to know the rest of the show to still find that scene absolutely ridiculous. It's basically just a character who wants to be an actor, but they're not very good at it, and they're going to an audition to audition for a sale, a fire sale. You know, they're just selling stuff, but it's like really cheap. But they act as if they are on fire the entire time they're doing it, because they think it's a fire sale. And it's quite a funny scene. I can't do it justice, but just the rolling around on the ground going, oh my god, there's a fire! And they're like, amazing grace, just cutting between like the auditioner is just like, what the F is going on? And that's about all you need to know. Like, really, like, it doesn't, you don't really need to know much else about it. About a 60-second scene or less. Dun 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 dun. The show was pretty good for the first, like, 3 seasons, and then their return seasons just weren't very good. I feel like shows that take a long break and then return to the show, but with the same people later, don't do as well, like, as shows. Is there a good example of that, where they take a show that's been long-standing, it ran for a while, then it paused for a very long while, and then it revived again with the same people? That was good? See, I disagree. I think Scrubs was pretty bad on its revival, too. Wait, Scrubs had a revival, right? Scrubs seasons 1, 2... I didn't really like anything about... beyond, like, a couple of the early seasons of Scrubs, actually. Did they do a revival season? Because I don't think they've had a... I wouldn't have seen it then, or I don't remember. But like, shows that do a restart, like where it's like new characters and cast, or like maybe explore a different universe. Like, because we were talking about X-Files earlier, and I think X-Files would have done really well had they just created a new X-Files with new people. Like, because Dana and Scully, David Duchovny, and I know her name and I'm completely blanking on it. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, the other person, like, I can't remember her name. It's right there. Gillian Anderson, thank you. Like, it's literally right there. Like, they were really good in the original. It's totally fine to, like, start another one with new people. Oh, I haven't actually watched the new Twin Peaks. I have heard a lot of people said they really like the new Twin Peaks, and that apparently has, that's the same people, I suppose. Well, same person. I never liked the original Twin Peaks, though, so I haven't watched the new one. But I have heard people say it's really good. So there's one show. It's a good example. I have quite a few examples where it's not good. But now we have at least one that's good. Well, after this, I have to crash out and go to work. Well, crash out and then wake up and then go to work. But I am on vacation starting at the end of this week, so there will be 3 weeks of time where I'll have a lot of time for streaming. So yeah, Tuco's Gun. I mean, that's what we were saying earlier to you. That the monster of the week, where it was the just side sort of tangent stuff that had nothing to do with the major plot, that's like always the best on that show. Alright, here we go. Here's our statarinos. Statarinos, they get shot from the game screen to you. They're a type of particle. Our first story was an hour in. Boots were 16 minutes after. The flute was not too long after that. The mirror was 2 hours after that. 2 hours. Absolute insanity. 13 bonks. Oof. Look at that. 204 out of 216 checks. There were When that doesn't include things we didn't pick up because we knew we weren't going to, like heart pieces. So like we could have seen them and not picked them up. So literally nearly everything. Absolutely silly. These seeds are silly. Anyway, we did it. We beat it. Holy heck.